So, I believe everything is working. I think it is. Let me just check. I think so. When I listen to it, my Twitch always sounds incredibly quiet, but I'm guessing it's fine. No one's ever said anything, so let's just assume I'm audible. So, let me... Okay, this back on, this back on, this back on. Okay. So, yes. Anyway, I have been working on this. I've only done maybe 300 frames so far, and they're not refined yet. But, you know, it's something. Currently, I just need to add another pillow under this leg, because there's a big gap where I moved the excess books. And then we're just going to keep animating the scene so far. Which I can show you in real time if I put it in viewport. Actually, I might put that pillow in first, actually. It's annoying me too much. Okay, I'm just going to put a pillow in. I have a pre-existing script where I can add a pillow. Nope. Let me get the name of the pillow that I want. I have a script set up so I can put the name in from the toolkit and it imports it and adds materials and things, which is super handy to have. I've spent so long having scripts written. Because I can't really say writing them because it's mostly ChatGPT, with me just hounding it a bunch. And these ones have masks, so I have to do it slightly manually. But still, having all of the textures automatically added is great. So, yes, we will just throw those in. That will do fine, because that just differentiates, but I'm happy to keep just the default colors for now. Yes, so let's actually go back to layout. I'm just going to very roughly just shove this down here. I will actually do, I'll properly mold this around the leg later on, but for now it's just so that it's not completely floating in midair. I mean, it looks terrible because it's just through his leg, but it will... That'll do. Okay. So yes, I will do a quick play of what I have done so far, which is not a huge amount, but still. Oop. That's not the end, my blender just stopped. Oh god, that's a great start, isn't it? Let's try that again. So yes, you can tell what I've done so far. It's also only playing at 30 and it's meant to be at 60. So imagine it's twice as fast as it currently is. Yes. I am aware of some of the issues, such as this hand moving is way slower than the figures. Yeah, why is it stuck at 30 now? Maybe it's because of OBS and everything, who knows. But yeah, that arm needs to be much quicker. But honestly, given I can only reliably run it at 30, maybe I should just slow down the Intellect developer instead. Intellect Devourer instead. But for now, I'm going to leave it, because everything needs refinement anyway, so I might just leave it as is for the time being. Okay, so Why is that? Oh, I need to change that. That's fine. The set and everything on a different file because I'm trying to make it not quite so busy and not quite so intense on the VRAM and such, although I'm losing that because I previewed the textures and now it's up to 2.9 out of 8 gig, but that's fine. So yes, basically what do I want to do currently? I'm ignoring all the bits like here where the arm's gone into the books. I'm ignoring that for the time being because I'm going to change timings and stuff anyway, so I'm just leaving that. Oh, I know what it is. I opened it accidentally in Blender 4.3.2, which had an issue with animations freezing. So what I might just do actually is just reopen this in 4.2. I'm not sure if 4.4 has the issue, but I have 4.2 downloaded anyways. So, briefly, I am just going to hide Blender, and then I'm going to quit Blender, and I'm going to reopen the file in 4.2, and hopefully it won't do the awful pause every time I do literally anything, because oh my god, that's such a pain in the ass. So just a moment for me to reopen this. And okay, now if I play this, yeah, okay, it doesn't seem to be doing that staggering it was doing just before. Okay, so yeah, I'll show off the full set for a minute, because why not? As you can see, I got a little bit into the decorating, which was great fun, honestly. Yeah, lots of things, lots of bits no one's ever going to see, like all of this set up on the desk, which we can look at with textures if we're willing to wait for a minute. Oh, that was a mistake. But yeah, so all of these are just assets from BG3 with textures from BG3 in shaders that I have made. Currently this file uses the most basic shader I've made for virtual texture files, which is... oh, I can't show it because it's all instanced. Oh, I can show you this one. This is just the basic one, just a 3-in-1 shader. It just breaks things up as they need to be broken up. I have some vastly more detailed shaders, but I don't believe any of those are here. And I have used, I think... oh no, I didn't. I thought I'd used Volno's skin shader, but I guess I didn't. I guess I just used my own. Anyway, yeah, no I didn't, I just used mine. Oh, doesn't matter. Anyway. Did I change any of that just now? I don't think I did. I think I just clicked a bunch. Yeah, I just clicked a bunch. Okay, good. Yes, so... that's the set, with a whole bunch of set pieces that I've put together, and the... actually, if I do Eevee, it'll take longer once, but then it'll be slower. Sorry, I'm everywhere today. At least if I use Eevee, I can just show you around quickly, rather than having to let it render for seconds and seconds and seconds every time. Oh, come on, don't crash, though. Oh, it's having a bad day. Hey, there we go. Okay. So yeah, can see all the various bits and pieces. Recolored a bookshop sign, even though this definitely isn't a bookshop. I just realised that book up there is floating because those are too high. But I can't fix it because that's in a different file, so I'll do it later. Yeah, I got the boards with pretty pictures. Intellect Devourer drawing, which I love. Oh, I have... Hang on a second. Why are those backwards? No, oh, it's because it's Eevee, right. Yeah, the normals for a lot of these textures are weird and broken. So as you can see here, the it's weird and broken. But if I go into cycles, God, I hope this works. I believe if I go in cycles, it won't do that. Yeah, in cycles it's not broken. So we'll just have to pretend we don't see that when we're in Eevee. Because I've spent so many hours trying to fix these textures. Because they use a UV mirroring in a way that I can't figure out and or replicate in Blender. And so it's an absolute nightmare. Not every object, but some. And so that is awful. But yeah, we've got a little glowy crystal and book throne and bits and pieces and some clothes and some shoes that I made to fit him because none of his default shoes quite worked. Oh, I need to fix that clipping. Anyway, yes, so... Oh, I haven't shaded that. It's off screen for now, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. But yeah, so we have our little... Oh, it's so slow with textures on. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we're down to 20 FPS. Okay, let's just... Yeah, we get 30 with that, so that's nice. If I turn that off... Oh, very slightly over 30 occasionally. No, okay. What have I seen the Mindflayer off? Oh, it's the Mindflayer that's doing it. Without Mindflayer, it's 60. Okay. What is so wrong with you? Is it because you've got the multiple meshes? Huh. Okay. I guess I need to fix that then. Because that's interesting. I'm guessing it's because it has... basically because the sandals and everything are using... Like, they're not actually... blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Words. The way I've done it is probably bad, I guess. Because it's... Like, it's armature to the body, that one. And what am I thinking I did then? If I do that, is it quicker? No. No, it's not that. Was it because they're shape keys? Doesn't seem to make a difference. What on earth is it that's actually doing this? What is making it so slow? Because it wasn't bothering me, but now I know that it's something. It is bothering me. I mean, obviously it was something, that's the silliest thing, but... That is so strange. I wish I understood why it was going so slowly. Because I don't have anything fancy going on. There's no cloth sim or anything. If I had cloth sim, I would absolutely understand why it makes it so slow. I mean, I do have IKs on here. There's a handful of IKs. I can just try baking everything and see if that makes any difference. I mean, that gets me 5 FPS? I don't know. That's very annoying. I mean, I'll leave them there, because it does get me at least over 30. I just don't know why this figure would be so very slow. What am I missing? Is it just because it's driving so many? Because of the eyes in the mesh interior. I mean, it really shouldn't be that though, should it? Yeah, no, it's not that. Bizarre. I do not know why it is so insanely slow. Anyway, we will just accept for now that we are running at 30 rather than 60, even though theoretically the scene is at 60. Which is posed to make things a pain later, but we're going to have to go with it. Let's just say my computer needs replacing. So let's give ourselves some clothes again. And we're going to focus more on general animation movement rather than anything else. If I set this to 30... doesn't make a difference at this point. Because that arm move is so slow, but if we were doing it at 60, it'd be about right, I think. Oh, that is a pain. Okay. What if I turn off everything else? If I turn that off, still only up to 60. Oh, why is that? Oh, I bet I know why, actually. Yeah, because that repeat ends. Okay. I don't... Okay, let's say 273. So, okay, so let's just... for the sake of curiosity, if not anything else, let's just bake the Mindflayer and just see if that makes it any quicker. Because it's just going to be a real pain if later on I have to redo all of the timing. We'll just give this a second. Okay. Up to 40-ish. Okay. That really wasn't worth it. Yeah, no, especially because it got rid of my constraints, and I still need them. Yeah, we're getting 40 anyway without the clothes. Okay. I mean, we are driving... The head does have... there is a... Copy transforms one here. Is that maybe... No, that's not doing it. Okay, well I guess we just have to accept that it's at 30. Let's get our clothes back. Let's get... the correct int dev back. Okay. So I'm just going to set this at 30. So if I do this, yeah, that's fine at 30. Isn't that too quick at 60? Hang on. Oh yeah, it's way too quick at 60. Okay, it should be 30. What the hell am I on? Okay. Anyway, either way, we'll accept the timing is weird. Yeah, that really needs work. I'm not super pleased. Yes, in which case that hand really needs to be quicker. Now with these hands, the armatures import flipped, so anywhere it says R hand is actually left hand, and so on. You'll get used to it. Kind of annoying, but it's just how it is. So if we're just accepting this is going to be at 30, yeah, that closing animation and everything needs to be way quicker. Now, do I actually have... I do have specific animations here. Okay. That starts there. Oh, the book does too, basically. Okay, well that's good. Okay. So, we're going to... yeah, okay. Okay, so we are going to bake the book, and then we're going to rescale the book and the Mindflayer, hopefully the exact same amount, and then because it's not perfect, but the hand does basically keep in contact with the book the entire time, well, up until here. So I want to try and keep those 110 frames or so. So yes, okay, let's just bake that. Visual King. Ooh. I still really need that constraint. Okay, yeah, we'll bake it with that and leave the constraint on, which is not great practice, but it's fine. Don't clear constraints. Don't. Both. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Let's actually just have this start from, what is it, 52? Yeah. Start from 52. Okay, so now, Mindflayer. Yeah, these two need to stay. Actually, let's lock them for the time being. Anything there, I believe, should be covered. I want to add some more interstitial movement there, but that will do. Because I don't want to bake... Actually, no, I should also put that in. Oh, the head turn's part of this too. No, I'm going to leave the head turn. I'm going to leave the head turn. Okay, so let's do this then. Oops. Yeah. Only selected bones. Don't clear constraints. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to do this from 0. Yeah, that's going to break things. Okay. I don't think the object... No, it's just pose. Yes, that should be right, I think. Nice. Was that just as broken before I baked it? Yes, it was. Okay. Fair enough, let's bake again. I wasn't sure if it was actually that broken before, but it was. Yeah, all the same stuff. Yeah, okay, great. Okay. So now from, what was it, 51 that the book had? Okay. So that needs to be... honestly, half the time. That's so slow. Well, half the time makes sense because it was originally done for 60. So... 2, Pretty cursor. So what are we at? What, 275? Nothing before that. Before that can stay. Hello! I have been not well, but hopefully doing better now. How have you been? Sorry I have not been in your chat at all recently, but hopefully I'll show up again soon. Okay. Okay, that's slightly too quick now. Yeah, no, it's nice to be on the mend, so I will take it. But yeah, it's been one of those years so far. But no, currently things are on the up a bit, so I'm actually streaming. I've been doing Blender stuff in the meantime, but oh, thank you very much. But yeah, just very quietly and slowly at home. But yeah, so far I've mostly just been spending the time on the Intellect Devourer and not the Mindflayer, because getting this guy's animation has been an absolute nightmare. But it's coming along. But now I just, yeah. It only runs at 30 FPS, so now I'm just retiming everything to actually run at 30 FPS. Okay, I know why that isn't speeding up. Because that is IK to the empty. Okay. Sure, let's chuck that in. Chuck this in. Oh god, I forgot where the last... That goes to... 191, okay. So if I shrink this to 191, or thereabouts... No, that's too quick. Nope. Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, hang on. The book lands there. Okay, 193. 193. Lovely. Well, I'm happy to have you lurking. Thank you for dropping by. And yes, when I need a break, I will come and bother you. Well, it was lovely to see you. Thank you very much. Best of luck with what you're working on today. Okay, that's close enough, I think. We can work with that. Okay, it's a bit jaggedy, but... it's close. Bye! Okay. Now, that constraint is still on. I guess that's why it's jaggedy, because it's trying very, very hard to follow it. Oh no, the influence isn't 0. Oh. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, okay, that's not exact. Like, I do like that he just randomly throws the book away. It's like, well, I'm done with this. Bye, book. But that's not actually what I'm going for. If I just get rid of that. It's so messy either way, though. Jeez. Okay, for now we will leave that. Yeah, that's not on, that's fine. The broad timing, I think, is better. I wish it wasn't so goddamn messy, but anyways. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, well you don't do anything. So the book itself... The origin is moving though. Oh, action bag, obviously. Is there a quick way to only show this other than having to search for it? Really? I can't search action bake? Oh, well that sucks. Yeah, that's so jagged. Okay. Give me... Oh, I didn't reopen it. Sorry, I didn't rerun the... blah blah... The IK panel. That's what I was thinking about. This is my handy dandy IK panel. It is a lifesaver. Okay, the issue actually is all of these doubled up ones. Okay. In which case, let's grab... honestly, all of these. Yeah. Yeah, all of these. And... oh man, this is... Right, okay. In which case... Interpolation. Bezier. Now can I... okay, that's better. 0.005. Okay. Why can I not just have it follow? Why did I unparent it from... oh my god, I can't do words. Why can't I just unparent... have it parented to that empty? I'm sure there was a reason I stopped, but what was it? Yeah, what is the reason I stopped? Because that's fine. I mean, the rotation's a bit too heavy, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, right, it was the rotation was bad. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, no. Interesting. Okay, so one of these frames it's in the right spot, and I just need to figure out which one. Oh, I've lost the original rotation that had it at the right point in the thumb. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, so from here. Can we, please, child of this empty, frame 98. Okay. Put you there. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, good. That is something. Get rid of those. Did not get rid of those. Hide that. Everything else is hidden. No! I'm so frustrated. Oh my gosh, go away. What did I just do? I'm so frustrated. I really should just start this over. Because I had it somewhat okay. And now it's just broken. I really should just start again. Okay, what if I do? Keyframe all of that. And then just get rid of everything else. And have everything else be on the child of. Nope. What if I just delete everything after that? I think that's broadly a bit better. Yeah, it'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm satisfied enough with that. Okay, and we're back. So, yeah, broadly I think that is... Ugh. Oh, it's so messy though. Okay. Okay, I'm willing to bet that was always the issue. And that just exacerbates it, okay. How am I already so stuck in the weeds and I've barely even started today? I think part of my issue is that I'm basing it on the current hand position, but a lot of the hand positions won't actually be, you know, right. So that's potentially a bit of a false economy kind of a thing. Because, yeah, it's entirely possible that they are just wrong. Okay, that is actually too... the book closing is actually too... no, blah. Oh my god. Too quick. Yeah, so that should close about there. Hang on. Oh, it's so clunky. Oh my god, I can see why. Jesus, okay. Okay, instead of all of that, what we are going to do is delete all those. Does dummy root do anything? Literally nothing. Okay, great. So this action is now only the book. itself, not the bones of the book. And then we will just retime this. Oh dear. Oh, is that because dummy road exists? Oh, I rated the child off, that's why. Okay, so it needs to be actually closed by here. It currently closes here. Okay. Okay, that's better-ish. I just need to redo the entire hand thing because it's just so messy. Okay, actually, cleaning these will help because there is no need for that to be so jagged. Let's do all channels there. Make everything Bezier. Make everything automatic. Oh, I don't have a quick menu yet. Density, quick favorites. 101. Honestly, that might do it. What's that? Jump. Oh, that's the end of this one. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's only in. Oh, it's the influence turning on. That's what it is. Okay. So if I extend that out. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, we have made a small amount of progress. So... No. Oops, don't need that. What I really want to do is just use that point as where it's going to rotate as, oh my god, as where it's going to rotate from. And just try and visually get it where it needs to go. Okay, that's not awful. This bit where the hand clicks is not great. Why is the hand clicking like that right there? Let me check. No. I can't even see the bit I was talking about. I think it's just where the hand starts. Oh, I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Okay, so... Actually, no, it'd be good to do. Actually get the hand in the right position first. Or do I just do the book first and then match the hand to the book? Either way, I need to pick which one is going first and then just go with that. Well, currently, the hand looks terrible. So how about we start with the book? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, because the elbow was being in major pain. Okay. Okay, that'll do. So ignoring the hand and just looking at the book. I think the first part is too slow. Look, I think it should already be most of the way there by now. If I do that. Okay, that's better. Except why is that now... Oh right, it just keeps pushing. Right. Right, it's because it's not moving, it's the empty. Okay, that's easier. Still feels a bit too slow, but it'll do. It really does feel too slow. Okay. Maybe I just need to start the book closing and everything else sooner. Just in total. Which I'm not looking forward to having to do because it's going to break everything again, but it might be necessary. So if it starts maybe here? Okay. That's subtle, but I do think it's better. Maybe a bit more even. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's better. See, now that adds a bit too quick. And so I think at this point I need hang on, sure. Yeah, see, that's a lie. Okay. I really hate how the book sort of jumps up there. Well, I'm gonna fix the hand. I've got to stop paying attention to that. Okay. Let's bake the animation of the book. Get that done. Because currently the only issue is that child of constraint ending. Because then it zips back to over there. So let's just do that. Oh. Cool, I love how that's not at all what it was before I baked it. Right? Am I insane? Oh, I had everything selected. Oh, God. Maybe it's too early to be streaming again. Maybe I'm still too sick. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Sure. Is it just me, or did that make it even slower? God knows. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. And which is this one? Sure, get rid of that. Okay, the foot tapping and everything else is way too slow now. Okay. I can fix those easily enough at least. Okay, that'll do. And this one... Yeah, I think actually that works well, because it repeats once before... Actually, maybe that'd be better if it was way quicker. Let me test. I like that. What if it was even quicker? Nope, don't like that anymore. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Happier with that. Let's just save incremental in case I ruined everything with the book thing. Oh. Oh, at some point I've moved or... Okay, whatever. Okay, let's, in that case, delete those two just to make it more straightforward. Oops. Yes, I had it selected. You and you. Create and constrain. Make empties. Now, if I do that... Oh, that's not the IK bone, that's why. Okay. Because it is... Oh, no, it should be... Oh, it's because it's turned off. Oh, it's because it wasn't... right. It wasn't a universal length before, and now it is. So it's kind of broken some things. Okay. Now, I think as it starts jumping... Yeah. Okay, as it starts jumping, we want the foot to move away slightly, maybe? Like you'd move your legs slightly down. Okay. I really shouldn't have... Okay. It was a mistake to bake the foot bobbing to the empty. That was a mistake. Did I save before I did that? Let's find out. Yes, I did. Okay, wonderful. Okay, that's great. Yeah, create and constrain. But before I bake them, we turn off tapping foot. Actually, maybe... Yeah, okay. Okay. Because now we should be able to run the foot tapping over the general movement of the empty, instead of having to compensate for the foot tapping throughout the empty movement, which is better. If it works, which I think it should. Okay. Add the IK. So now we have... Okay. Okay. Now the IK is on. Now if I do tapping foot... Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, it's not actually about the IK, so let me... Oh. Okay, nope, I was right the first time. I need to bake it with the... Fuck. Sorry, this must be infuriating if anyone's watching. I need to bake the empty with the correct IK. With the foot tapping on. Why does... Why does this have the feet involved at all anyway? Oh, that's actually what it was. Oh, that's such a pain. Okay. I'm wondering actually it might be better to use this as the IK. Target this one to an empty. I don't know. Honestly, let's just do both and see how they work together. Yeah, that might be a good plan. Okay. Bake both of those. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that might be better. And maybe make this a child of that one. Yeah, okay. I think that's a decent setup. So now, when we get... Oops, too small. In anticipation of it landing. Oops, always do that. Oh, right, I can't do that. Way too slow. what happens in that frame? Seemingly nothing. I don't know. Again, I'm getting too stuck in the weeds. I gotta stop. Maybe I need to start. Nope. Oh, we're already almost inside a book. Damn, okay. Oh, we already are inside a book. Damn. Okay, what I did need to do is... object constraint, copy transforms of that. Oh no, that's the wrong one. God damn it. This one. And you copy transforms of this guy. Well, I don't need to do that because you already... Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is all such a mess. Okay, what do I actually want? We just need to focus on bigger shapes and stop getting so caught in the details. Okay, put the book down and then... It's almost too long to wait now. Actually, let me... Okay. I'll make it actually jump to there in a bit. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I can't do more of them at once. That's annoying. I wish the hold forward section was just less of a pain. Okay. That is fine. And let's just set this to hold forward too. Okay. Just so it maintains itself. Okay. So, when it lands, so basically, well, it's going to land before that. I've made it hard for myself, honestly. Okay, it'll be fully landed by here. So let's just do that. All of these. So by this point, I want it to be betting the end of. Let's arbitrarily add that. Here. Oh, pardon me. I don't know exactly what I'm actually going to have the Intellect Devourer doing, but oh, it's so slow. Okay, I think I'm going to say, put the book down. We lightly pat the book. Just to give us something else to do for a second. That's a bit better. And we'll do this. Actually, maybe even more exaggerated. So it's quite quick and then it slows right down. Oh, not that much. Okay. That's something. Oof. We're not even getting a steady 30 anymore, god damn it. Okay. Oh, that's the padding. Right. Okay, let's just do 210 to like 500, and let's say this goes to 500 conveniently. Actually, let's 237. Okay. And I haven't done the camera movements from... I haven't done the camera movement beyond this point either, so... I think I kind of want the int dev to like climb up its chest or something. Because I do have in my head, I really want the Intellect Devourer to basically jump up to here, and then jump up to here, like, and like run off through there. That's just the thing I've had in my head for a bit. So maybe, so it's here, he pats for a second. Oops, I always do that. Gentle pats for a second. And then yeah, so kind of snuggles into the hand a bit, and then starts from where? From maybe from here even? Starts running up. I mean, we never saw them really. I mean, I've got climbing animations. I mean, I think generally that's not a terrible idea. And then kind of pause a bit and get to there. Pause a bit. Jump to... for whatever reason, that's not working. Oh well. Jump to there. Pause a bit. And... oh, is it because it's meant to be following the empty? No, okay. Who knows then? Pause a bit and off the back. 570, sure. Just for vague timing. Petting, cuteness. I think that's generally not bad. Okay. Ooh. I've done the typical thing that I do. Okay. And then it just twists its head all the way around. Well, before that point, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just get rid of that. Oh, yeah, we can't really just get rid of that, actually. Let's get rid of that instead. I can't really use that camera because it moves out of frame now. Okay, let's just go from here. Okay, so you'll be... And then we will return back to... I mean, I suppose picking up the book again just to make it a loop. Okay. Okay, that head turn needs to be sooner. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and that needs to be softer. Okay, and that twist... Yeah, that is this one. Still needs to be softer still. Or maybe just sooner. Oh no. No, not sooner. Okay, that timing will need to be rejigged once I know, once I know exactly how quickly the int dev climbs, because that will determine how quick the head should be. Okay. think that works okay. So what we need to do is set this hand to redo that, and then come back to this position by the end. But we're going to put you you can just rest on knee / thigh. Yeah, that's kind of casual looking enough, I think. Then we grab the book. Okay. That needs to be towards the end. And then it becomes apparent it's moving, so then the hand can start going. And then here, grab the book. Add some frames here of actually grabbing the book. Not that many. Okay. Well, I think that basically works okay. I need to maybe even okay, let's say we finish at 583. And let's just set the camera to also loop, just so we can see how it looks. Okay, because currently we get to here. Because I quite like starting with his face hidden. But the question is really, actually, let me drop that and we'll do it separately. Do we either basically follow the int dev and kind of, ooh, I quite like that framing actually. It won't work when he goes through. But conceptually I'm a fan. Get that back later. I mean, we could from there, say here-ish, just go. Not that quickly, obviously. Whoops. we're going to do that, we would need to come around. Not through. Oops. And then I suppose it's just back over to here and then towards the starting position. To do a big swing around. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's watch together. Oh, that movement is absolutely terrible. Okay. That's absolutely awful. That fling around there is bad. Conceptually, I'm not entirely certain if I hate it. It's possible I do. That's so bad. It's fixable, but okay, well, for one, that needs to hold much longer because currently it's terrible, and that will need to be even when I've redone it, so it's actually not completely hideous. Will need to be slower. Let's try that. Oh, that's so bad looking. Oh, that camera mode is terrible. I can't get over how bad that is. I think it's because some of them are key. Like, I think the position is keyframed here, but not the rotation. So, yeah, the rotation is just terrible. Oh, hang on. Let me at least point this in the right direction. It's so bad. And that needs to be held for a second. Or maybe it just needs to get there sooner. Yeah, actually, it needs to get there sooner. Okay, so we have 461 to 512. first off, let's just get rid of anything in the middle. I mean, I could... We basically have two choices. We either go around the stack or we go through the stack. Oh, well, actually, that is... It shouldn't be going through as that little jump is happening, because we completely miss it. I think, really, this bit... Ooh. I'm sorry, why is that happening? Oh, because I think hold forward's not on. I think that's why. Maybe? No. What the absolute hell? Okay. Sure, I'll retime it later. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that, but okay. Yeah, God knows. Okay. So this is if this is halfway. But we won't be able to see anything is the trouble. I mean, I could try just ignoring the rotation and just doing a track 2. Is that what it's called? Yeah, point towards. Okay. Oh, because it's added keyframes that far over. I bet that's why. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Put you down. And we'll do this on a section, on a track even, that doesn't also have position data. Now that's still a disaster, but yeah, why did they? Oh, I didn't have hold forward, that's why. Okay. Bit of a pet. You see, I hate that movement through the thing. It just doesn't work. Maybe we don't follow it through. I think maybe that was the mistake. Maybe instead of going through to the other side, we just follow it to say here. And then we just go back to the original place. I think that might be the better bet. Because I think you don't gain anything from going through. I mean, it's kind of cute, but I just don't think it's going to work. So let's just... Hello? Let's just... Oh, pardon me. I think that's probably going to be better. I think going through the book is just too much. So yeah, we hold on that a little bit longer. Oh, that's not gonna work because it is something else. That's so bad. I think I want it to move away after it's jumped. So I kind of want to look away then, maybe? Okay. Ignoring all the animation that isn't done yet. Yeah, I need to separate some of those positions and rotations to make it a bit less like clonk, clonk, clonk. But broadly... Okay, I want that shift to be sooner. But broadly I think it's kind of getting there. That's not awful. But yeah, all these camera moves, they just... What if I just slightly... maybe... Okay, that bit is way too quick. I want that to be panned sooner. So... yeah. And I think really the specific frame count is going to depend on the cycles of the other animations. Because I really want to have, like, when you upload to YouTube, there's always going to be a bit of a jar when it repeats in shorts. But I would love to have it set up so the little foot tap, which currently doesn't actually exist this far along the timeline, to make sure it loops properly. That would just make me happy. So let's just set up the foot tap. Hang on, let me do this full screen for a second. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's a bit... I can always make the foot tap longer or shorter, because currently, if we set this to 636, we ooh. Hang on, let me fix the camera. Okay, let's just extend that to there. That should stop. Okay, so I think it does work for the foot tap. There's just some other bits and pieces that aren't aligned, but that should be okay, I think. Well, see, I can make the int dev jump match that camera speed if I need to. Because the other hand, I'm going to do something with. Maybe when the int dev jumps up here, I'll move this hand over to here, up on these books, perhaps. Leave it there till then, and then maybe sort of there-ish. A bit later than that, actually. Oh, no wonder I can't see anything. Okay, hang on. Let me broadly time it with the head looking around. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I think that broadly works. I think for the time being what I want to do is actually just turn off the IK for the indev, because all that's doing is making it drag its feet down. As it's going up, it's still trying to get to the IK targets down here. So I might just turn that IK off for a minute. Hello, Cora. Do I have an... I don't have an NLA track to turn it off. Okay, well let's do that then. Let's just set up a quick NLA track to turn the IK off. That will be by far the easiest way. Oh, come on. What's up, Corey? Okay. What? Sorry, that's my cat. Yes, I know. Hang on. Cora, what? Oh my god, she's... Sorry. Oh, did I pick the one IK that's actually already off? I did, okay. Yeah, I did, okay. So, in that case... Oh, that's already off too. Are they all already off? Am I just insane? Am I insane? A second ago that IK was turned on, and the feet were dragging downwards. Is it just because I made that at all? I'm very confused. When is the IK turned off then? On, 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 on. Oh, it turns off here for some reason? Yeah. Oh! It's because I moved this action here down onto this strip. So that stopped. This one here turns the IK on for the feet. And so this stopped, like the hold stops when that one starts. So I bet if I move that one up here. That's what it was. Yeah, the IK is still on. It's because I interrupted the IK. Because this is constantly telling the IK to be on. I interrupted it by making the IK, by being something, but by having something else there. Oh my god. Nice, okay. I'm going to not do that currently, because I will later on forget why it doesn't have IK, and I'll try and turn the IK on, and it won't work, and I'll be very upset. So, we are still going to manually come in here and turn the IK off. Because that way I'll have an NLA strip for IK being on and for IK being off, and I can just interchange them as I need to. And that will just make my life easier later. Because I'm going to need to switch on the IK, like switch it on and off, and it's just easier if I have an NLA strip for it now, so... Weirdly, the right front foot was already turned off, but okay. Now is that all of them? Yes, yes. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Yep, that one has one. Great. I could have just done that and seen them all, but I didn't think of it, because I'm silly. Okay, let's just do that. And now Now this is IK feet off. So now I should be able... So if I put this here, yeah, that turns the feet off. Okay, good. That is better. Okay. Feet IKs are off. Now I need like a scrabbling animation. I need a scrabbling animation. Now I do still have my old int dev, which has one second. Sorry about that. That wanted my attention, and I just don't have the energy for that and this. So this has a pile of straight animations. So things I haven't done anything to, haven't linked together. These are just straight animations out of BG3. So let me just... Let's just go through and find one of these that might do the job. That's the climbing one I used initially. Oh, no, it's not. It's... Yeah, the climbing one is just that section. Thrown, loop, grappled are not going to be it. Random combat is just standing. Weakened combat, I love, it's so cute. But is not useful for this. I mean, run piece might maybe do it. I'm ever make that into a climb. That's probably doable. Currently, run piece is my best bet. Yeah, if I do a run piece and a run piece end, that might get us to the shoulder. And then a little hop jump at the end, maybe. Yeah, that's the stretching one, which is very cute, but not useful right now. That's the start of combat-y one. That's the casual waiting. I might use a few frames of that when it's at the top. Yeah, that's actual flight. That's not useful. Okay. So I think what I need is... oops. What I need is... draw... There's nothing else on this track, is there? No, great. Draw and let's go, yeah, run piece and run piece end. I'll grab both of those. Make it easy for myself and just put those together already. I mean, I need to rotate it and change the hands and things. It's going upwards, but I don't need the whole length of that. It's way too long. I absolutely hate that Run Piece has the origin way back there. That's such a pain. Oh, they just do it to hurt me. Okay, so we'll do those as two completely separate things then, just so it's clearer. And I'll get that jump as well. Did I want to? I don't want to reuse the weakened one because I've already used that at the start. Because prone and grappled and everything are very, very cute animations, but not useful to me here. I do love that loop. That throne loop, it's so good. It's just the best. I could just add that section before it jumps off the end. Yeah, okay. Alright, I will grab that too. Okay, so that gives us these 4. I don't really want to use that jump again because it's the same jump I used earlier. But the other jump is very long. Hang on, let me turn these off. Because the other jump is that long, which I used for a previous animation, but it's tricky having to add like a landing to that because it's so long. Whereas the draw jump, it's tiny but it's self-contained. Did Run to Stairs have a jump? I don't remember. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, that won't work. Because currently draw is the best bet for that little hop and just extending the hop. Because how did I do it for the... oh, God, words. How did I do it for the start of this animation? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. No, that's just a movement. Okay. So what I'm going to do is set up the retargeting. Let's go 6, 40. Now, we don't need these gaps to be so big. Slight gaps are fine. Yeah, no hold. Great. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we want to go from 645. Nope. 645. If I could type to 32. And I'm going to save before I do anything else, because I'll break everything and be sad. Now we get the one we're actually using. You and both of you. Actually, get, yeah. Okay, retargeting, here. Good. Okay, what I'm going to do actually first, because I don't want to move it away from origin. That's just going to be an absolute nightmare for me if I do that. So instead, I am just going to set it to rest manually. And I am briefly going to copy the transforms. Oh. Sure, okay, that should do. Oh, right, I had rest points. Okay. Good. So now it is doing everything the other one is. And it's going to take a minute. Yeah, let's go from there. Okay. Let's just save incremental. And then, yeah, linear's good. That should all be fine. Oh, right. I have to bake the other one first. I always forget that. Always, always, always. Okay. Because it can't retarget from NLA. I can only do it this way, which is a pain, but whatever. Oh, pardon me. It doesn't need visual keying. There should be no constraints or anything. Oh, bugger. We'll do it anyway. Clean curve. Object. just those two. Okay. Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, just a moment. Blender is dying. That's less than ideal. I'm still here, which is something. Hang on, let me see if I can get a hold screen working. Oh, why is it tiny in the corner? I don't know what's going on right now. Nope, I guess that's not going to be working. Oh my god. Blender is still grey. But you know, I have hope that it'll come back at some point. Perhaps. If we're lucky. There we go. I don't have a background, which is a pain. Well, no, I do. I don't really like that very much. It's fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a minute and get a drink or something. And when I come back, hopefully, Blender will have baked that animation for me, and we can do the retargeting and carry on. So wish me luck. Oh. Oh, don't worry. Anyway, sorry. Okay, back in a moment, and yes, we shall continue. Okay, come on, Blender. Come on, please. Okay, it didn't crash. Yay. Let's get Blender back for you. Okay, so that one is now baked, and now we can go back to the one we're actually using. And now we can bake this, hopefully. Now we wait again, because, you know, my computer is bad, but it shouldn't crash. It did survive last time. It just wants you to think it won't survive. But it usually does. Come on, Blender, don't make a liar of me. Hey, it worked. Okay. Wonderful. Now I can hide that one again. So now this one has those new animations. Okay. So these are just a pain because the origin's so far away. And I would really rather just control where it is directly rather than from a ever-changing distance. Because like, I can't just use this and this after each other, even though the animation follows perfectly because this one has origin and that one doesn't. So... wow, why is it jumping like that? That's insane. Or is it really tiny? Let's have a look. It must be really tiny. The overall trend makes sense, it's just the... guess maybe it's just really, really tiny. Yeah, okay, it must have been absolutely tiny. Okay, so if I just get rid of this entirely, we still don't run in place. Oh, it's because that's... What is the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, in that case anyway, we'll leave Y to do its thing. If we just do this, we should have it running in place. That's so much more straightforward than what I've done previously. I wish I'd thought of that previously, because that's way better. That one I don't actually mind too much because it does the forward back thing. I might keep that one in. But now, if I drag this up here, ha! Come on. Yeah, so now... Oh, there is a slight difference in the... it's not... Oh, why does that end with that foot being so far back? Okay, let me... Okay, that's doable. Yeah, okay, that'll do. There's a slight shift forward there, but it's so subtle it won't matter. Okay. Oh yeah, that did not work at all. That's really annoying me. Oh, that's better actually. Yeah, okay. Great. Now, for how long does it need to climb its friend? Oh dear, what's broken? No, 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 no. Don't be breaking. Don't do that to me. Okay. God damn it, what did I break? Okay, great. Oh, I deleted it, didn't I? Shit. I did a delete all, and I shouldn't have. Okay, let's just revert. Oh, that's entirely my fault. Damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose whatever we just did in the meantime. Oh, what the hell? Oh, did I break it really badly? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, god damn it. Crap. Or is it just because that's on? No, I have previously deleted the root, which I should not have done. It's not that I have the root turned on for the int dev, is it? Oh, maybe I didn't break things. Oh, I didn't break things. Well, that's nice. Okay, yeah, no, we just leave that turned off then. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't an enormous disaster. I just thought it was briefly. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So it was actually all fine, and I didn't have to undo any of the work I just spent however long doing, but it's fine. Actually, no, leave that however it is. Uh, uh, um... 6:45. It's crashing, but it's thinking about it. Maybe I should leave it for now. Oh. Okay, good. Okay. So now we're back to where we were before I deleted it when I didn't have to. So that's nice. So let's just... Okay, maybe we just leave Dummy Brute alone, actually. Sorry, I confused myself again. Hang on. Why do I have two? Did I just copy? Oh my god. No, okay. Why do I have 3 of the run loop? Oh my god, my brain is mush. Why do I have 3 of the run loop? What on earth am I doing? Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I believe the weird rotation is from the earlier section, because I didn't up here when it jumps through, I didn't rotate it at all, I just put it there to get a vague idea of timing. So I can ignore that. Okay. So basically, we need something climbing-like, which I'm probably going to use this for climbing up. Probably actually easier to set this. Hang on, let me make this a bit bigger. To set this by when it stops. So if we go, oops, hang on, let me reset this. I'm going to watch it from the start because I have more work done earlier and it looks better, and I need the ego boost. Okay. It still needs cleaning, but it's, you know, fine. And imagine some patting. Okay. So it'll pause there. So come up. Whew, start taking a break. So that's the point where it stops. So okay, I'm gonna save before I do anything else in case I break everything again. Because the run animation is far too long for what I need. I'm just trying to think, is it actually easier if I just set this origin to base regardless? So is it going to be more or less work to fix it? What I'm actually going to do... Hang on. Sure, that can be down there. Take this. Make this bigger again. Yeah, let's just wipe that out for now. I have a different copy down there which still has it, so if I want it back for something else, I will still have it. I also need to get rid of it on Y, which is secretly Z. It just doesn't want you to know that. Okay, that's better, I think. Yeah, we'll keep X there, that's fine, that can stay. Okay. So... okay. Because I'll redo the feet. So I'm basically just trying to get the body about right. Let me just hide the head for a second, because it's just getting in the way. Let me just turn the head off. We know where the head's going to be. But just make it a little bit easier to try and get a general position of that. Kind of there-ish, I think. I think that's basically good. Something like that. Maybe a bit more, yeah, a bit more that way. Okay, I think that's probably about right. Let me just... okay, so we start... hang on. Let me just actually turn that one off for now. Okay, so it starts climbing here. And then we're gonna go up against the body a bit more. Then we're gonna get kind of there-ish. Okay, unhide that. Oh, that's way too quick. Oh yeah, no wonder, of course it is. That's fully what I just told it to do. Okay. Okay, so around about the time it starts moving, let's say bring this. Oh, that transition is terrible now. Okay, I'll fix that after. Pretend it's not there. You can't see it. Oh, I bet I deleted something from root and not the other one. That wasn't a sentence, I'm very sorry. Transitions from there to there, though. I don't think it's dummy root. Hang on. Ah, there it is. I'm guessing it's that. If I get rid of these. Doesn't help much. Oh, that's fine. I can... Yeah, so that stays over there, and then this one... Oh, this one the root doesn't move at all. Okay. Okay, so actually, let me replace you with an identical version. Oh no, it won't help. That's pointless. Actually, maybe it would help. Oh, it's too late now anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It kind of does, though. It's a real pain in the ass. Ah! Okay. Because it's not that root moves, it's that it moves relative to root. So maybe... Because if I just, like, do that, it doesn't help me any. In fact, it just makes it worse. Oh, I've really screwed myself with that one. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I really screwed myself with that. Okay. For now, let me turn that off. Okay. Let's extend you until we get... Did I... Oh my gosh. I got rid of that root M movement in the original version. Because NLA, it inverts what is a linked duplicate. So duplicate linked is Shift D, whereas in regular Blender, Alt D is linked duplicate. So I'll specifically try to create a linked duplicate and get a non-linked duplicate and inverse. And I have just done that, well, just at some point before my undos run out. So I can't get it back. Okay. I mean, I can, I just have to rebake it. It's just a pain, so. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, no, it's gone. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Well, I can keep those two. Those two can stay. And that might be useful for something. Yeah, that one might be useful. But those two have to go. Okay. Let's reset up the targeting. Because I just screwed myself. Oh, man. Oh, that stings a bit. That really does. Anyway. These two. You. Good armature one. Great. Yep. And okay, good. You're in the same position. You retargeting again. Great. Now, hang on. What is going on? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, no wonder it's not working. That's fine. This is the one I was wanting. Okay. Okay, so we just need to 850. Let's just do 644, 850. That's fine. Now we get... Now we get... God damn. Okay. So, yes, good. Just that running, jumping part. And we wait for a minute. And eventually it comes back. At one point I want to do something with the research I did. Oh, research. Research is pushing it. With the forensic investigation I did on the different animators who made the int animations. Because you have to convert them to put skeletons on to be able to use them in Blender. And at one point you can see the part of the file structure of where that particular animation was saved. And a lot of them, well, for one, they're identifiable, and some of them actually have names. And I think I ended up counting 21 different animators who actually worked specifically on the int dev animations. And it's like one guy who only did cinematic animations, and one that did all of the like the main core animation sections, and then other people did sort of the start and ends of those loops and stuff. It's really fascinating. It was so fun, like figuring out who did what. I had a great time. I imagine it's not that interesting for everybody, but for me, it was honestly really, really fun. Just figuring out how it was made and who did what and all of that. I had a great time. Okay, we can now put the retargeting away, and anything after this we can just get rid of. Yeah, So I don't think that's like useful to have all of that, you know, which animators did which sections of animation for this one character. I can't imagine it's going to be useful for anything, but it was just really fascinating to find out, just to see who did what. I had a great time. Ooh. Did that? That's just the kind of thing I do of a, what was it, Saturday night probably? Yeah. And there was 278 different animations for the Intellect Devourer. And a cast of 23 different people made them. Or potentially it's more like a cast of maybe 19. Because just based on the file locations, I'm pretty sure a couple of them were mirrors. Just by the way that things were named. As in, like, someone was remotely accessing their workstation from home or from somewhere else. So a few of them are probably kind of duplicates, quote unquote, in that sense. You know, what I might do is actually just add a like a copy location for root to just artificially hold it back without actually messing with the keyframes. I think I might just do that. Probably safer to not royally screw it up again. Yeah, we'll do that before anything else. So let's go cursor to active, add empty sphere, and this will be scale. Oh, hang on, delete that. Yes, okay. Yeah, because dummy root is already not moving. Ooh. Yeah, it's wandering way over there. Okay, well, let's just get rid of that. And we'll just use this one. Oh, I can't on the empty. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just called empty. Really? I delete... Oh, I guess all the other empties already have names other than empty. Oh, that's object constraint. God damn it. Okay, no, we will leave... Sure, we'll leave that where it was. Where is empty root M presently? And what is it doing? Oh, it's over there. You're not... Oh, influence is 0. I swear I'm seeing things. Oh, hang on, let me hide int dev base. Was I doing all of that on the wrong goddamn armature? Oh my... Oh my god, I was, wasn't I? Oh my god, I baked it onto the wrong one. It's fine. Did I really not? No, not you. No, 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 not you. You're nothing. Go away. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't bake it. Jesus. But what? Yeah, if I disable that. No, I did. What on earth is going on? I did bake it. What? I'm losing my mind. Okay. What on earth? Okay, I did. I... Sure. Sure, whatever. I feel absolutely insane right now, but it's fine. Okay, so we were saying, when it gets to about the shoulder, it gets to the shoulder and pauses, takes a half a breath, and then it's going to jump after that. So, let's just get that point again. Okay, so here's where it's just gone, it's just done the lurch forward. Temporarily, let's just go 387. Just so I remember. Because it won't be visually at this point, because of all the messiness. Yeah. So lunge. Okay, so about there. Even a bit. Yes, okay. Great. Now, what I'm going to do is duplicate, not a linked duplicate. So if I edit that, it's not editing both of them. Okay, great. Not linked. And I'm going to save, because, oh my god. Like, I really enjoy the work involved in this process. Except the parts where I'm just needlessly creating more work for myself by making really stupid mistakes. Those bits I find less fun, you know, weirdly. I enjoy them far less. Couldn't tell you why. I mean, I could. It's because they're obviously just a massive pain. Okay. Now. Where... Oh, here it is. Root. Now that's off. I'm going to put that at 1 anyway. I'm going to keep that because I might need it for what's coming next. And that's off, which is good. But what I might do... empty root M. Yeah, so this hasn't been used for a fair bit. So... What on earth? Oh, it's because it's moving around root, and root is And it's far away from root. That's why it's so doing this massive arc. Okay. Well, instead of all that jazz, what I might actually do is temporarily turn these off. I don't even need to do that actually. Because actually, if I do, it'll be easier. Yes, I'm going to do that. Okay. So, we will set root M back to copy the transforms of root M. And so it will dutifully give us that little path there without the animation on. And we just need that from, sure, from say 252 to well, until it stops moving. Why? I'm overcomplicating it so much. Okay. Okay, well, let's not bother before it even starts moving. 286. Sure. Objects, animation, bake action, visual clear, clear restraints, clean object, just these two. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to come in here, say, bone transforms. Oops. That's a 1. And now currently it should make absolutely no, well. Oh, this must be the old version of the script where it went from the head rather than the tail. It's fine. I really don't have the energy to care that much, and it needs so much fixing anyway. It doesn't matter. But now, if we turn this back on, and possibly turn that one off, oh, it's not doing what I need it to. Why? Oh, it's because it's IK. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because that's an IK restraint. And that is not what I need. Because, yeah, obviously that won't work. Because... Okay. So instead of doing that, the incorrect thing that I shouldn't be doing, we're going to get root M. And we're going to set a copy transforms constraint. And we're going to set it to empty root M. And that, hopefully... Okay, good. It obviously still needs a lot of fixing. Oh, why? Okay, that was fun. Yeah. So okay, you can see the vague shape of what it's supposed to be doing. which I will say is progress. So, yeah, it's still not right, but it is certainly closer than it was. Okay. Yeah, all of these are wrong, but they will get there in the nearish future. What is that? Oh! The IK there is on? Why? No, that's the camera. That's allowed. What part of this? I mean, it shouldn't be the feet. No. That one's not even active. I don't know. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, but we are definitely on the correct armature this time, which is nice. Those two can just go. Honestly, we can just hide the book for now too. Hide that camera. Okay. So, we have this guy, and he needs to only start animating at the right point. I might keep... I might actually keep his tentacle animations from earlier than I do the rest of him. So to do that, duplicate but not linked. Thank you very much. That, and let's just get this up here for now. I'm just going to lock all of these. This is probably a weird way of doing it, but... And I'll need to keep some of the head ones too, because if I don't keep some of these cerebellum ones, it's going to be deeply disjointed. Because I think they all are the basis. I think it's all cortex, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cortex 2. Well, you can see it visually. Yeah. Those two. So yeah, if I just keep that lot too, I can delete them later, but that should mean I don't lose anything too important. So if I do that, I should only have those. Yeah, so now it's just those moving. Great. So that way, I can come... Okay, I'm going to save incremental. Just because if I delete something I shouldn't, like I did last time, I can get it back without losing too much. So yes, so the actual walking starts... I mean, let's say it starts here. It definitely doesn't start before that point. Actually, I might as well just start it where that where that jump is. Oh, that jump is this. Hang on. Does it just so happen that literally I only need the second chunk of that walk cycle? And that I didn't need the entire first half, I could have just used the bit where it ends. Oh my god. I didn't even check. Yeah, the end of that walk cycle of run piece end is the duration I need entirely. So god damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. Why is that not moving now? Oh really? It just lets me delete stuff that has... Oh, okay, well that's really great. Okay. Oh no, it's because the... Right, okay. No, it's because the animation doesn't actually start yet. I've just moved it artificially. So when I go in here, the animation actually is still over there. Okay. Well, that's a pain. God damn it. Okay. So theoretically... I mean, I'm just gonna hide these, because I don't trust the lock anymore. I wish there's a quicker way of doing it, and I'm sure that there is, I just don't know it. Oh, that already only has those. What? Oh. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh man. And people sometimes think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so get rid of that. And now the walk doesn't start until later. But why aren't you walking? Or is that not the walk cycle? Okay, that must not be the walk cycle. Okay, that's fine. In which case, if we just say, oh, so we need you on, right? Yeah, okay. So if we just go here and you and you. Okay. That's good. Now, where is the rest of the jumping though? Oh, it's because these are all hold forward. Hang on. Let me just turn this off. No, that's not why. Okay. Oh, is it because I have the bone constraint holding root M? If I turn that off? Yes. Okay, good. Good to know. So we need to add here, have that on, here have that off, and we will say hold. Oh, no, that's the wrong one to put hold onto. This. Oh, god damn it. Sure. And from here. Sure, and then none. Okay. I'm just going to double check the basics work, and then we'll try and actually make it pretty. Because I know it's not pretty right now. I do see that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that fundamentally basically works. Now what I should be able to do is actually make it land properly the first time. Because currently it swivels over. Which I think is... yeah, that's going to be here, I think. Yes. So... yeah, it lands there. Yeah, let me... is that root M's fault, or is that location's fault? Hang on, let me just check. It's root M's fault, okay. So there's not much point fixing it here because it won't do anything. So we need to fix it with root M. Actually, let me put that back so I don't forget. Oh, why is that so ugly? Really? Oh, I've restarted since. Okay. Allow change. 0.05 maybe. Nope. 0.1 maybe. Nope. Okay, hang on. This again. Bezier. Automatic. Now. Yeah, nothing there I need to be precious about. Okay. Allow change. I will be a bit more precious than that, though. Yeah, sure, okay. Let's just quickly clean this up visually. And then I'll make it prettier technically later. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Do that, idea of how this needs to go. And most of these keyframes are completely unnecessary. Okay, sure. Let's just double check that I haven't broken everything. Yeah, it was never that pretty to begin with, so that is absolutely fine. So, where are we saying it lands? It functionally stops here, I think. Actually, no, I can just do this directly with... okay, so... So, directly with... oh my god, words. Yeah, with the armature itself. That's going to be easier. Yeah, basically, I'll just match it to there. That'll be fine. Let's just... give that there. And then back in here. Not in root M, but in action bake. Really? Oh, okay. No, ignore me. I think I was right the first time. Why can I do that though? Why is it letting me? If it's not what I need. Oh, it's because that... right. Because that's moving root M away from origin. Okay. Okay. But actually, that's still helpful. Because if I then line that up, roughly speaking, then... why did that not save? Not save, you know what I mean. I bet it's because some other higher up thing is setting it, isn't it? Is it you? Yeah, come on. You're there. Goddamn keying sets. Oh, really? It just added scale. What? Why? Okay. See, this is why I end up having like 20 different LA strips for every single action I take, because stuff like this keeps happening, and it confuses me. And I just end up rebaking stuff. I'm making it worse for myself by using root M there. Yeah, I am. Okay. let's turn that off, and instead of that, let's make it empty. That's gonna break, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What if we do copy location? Empty. Root M. I mean, then it won't rotate. We're like, maybe we need both. What if we do both? Because if I do both roughly, then I can rebake it and have the origin be in the right place, and then I can do it more neatly, much more easily later. So I'm thinking I might do that. Oh man. This is one of those things where there is absolutely, definitely, 100% for sure a better way of doing it. But I don't know it. Why? The copy location is off. I mean, it's on, but it's at 0. That's on, but it's at 0. Oh, hold forward. Okay. I believe hold is what's screwing me. Oh, man. My own incompetence really makes this hard. I love how it just drags itself sideways. Okay, that's my laugh for the day. It's just doing a little dance because the IKs turn on and move first. Okay, that doesn't solve what I needed to solve. But it does mean between this point and this point, it does end up being correct. So it is still progress-like. Oh, that's so funny. No. Now where is empty root at that point? Okay, it's already there. Okay, if that's where I want it to be, I think that is basically the right position. If that's basically where I want it to end up, what is this even for? I have no idea because it's not moving. Oh, it moved originally. And now it just always does that. Okay. Oh, right. So without this top layer, this would be where the empty moves. Okay, actually, that might... Oh, well, I can probably use that then. Right? So... I mean, not really. No. Okay. It's fine. Let's actually get rid of that one. Put this back on hold. And basically, when we jump... I was going to say it again. When we jump, we need root M to land where root M will be. I could do that with the original, where root M actually is. I mean, there's also the issue of the copy location. This is so goddamn frustrating. Because it does actually jump to there. Okay. Let me just try one more time. If I just set the location to there. Whoa! Right, I've got to put the king set back on. Okay, if I set location to there. Let's just get rid of those. Now you don't consider yourself having moved, which is fun. Okay, you do recognize that movement though, okay. Maybe it's just because it's small. Who knows? Okay. Oh no, it's because the movement isn't actual movement. That's why. Okay, okay. It's because it's not baked. That's fine. So... what I want is to have X going here. Now, is it actual X or is it not X? Because sometimes it's not X even when it says it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Here. And I want X. Honestly, I'm just gonna go bloop. And then we're just gonna match it visually. I was not too far off. Now, it will be wrong because it's only in one dimension. And it rotates too, which is going to make it a real pain. But broadly, I mean, ooh. Yeah, the others can just go. No, they can't all go. That's kind of closer. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And... okay, they are still following those IKs. So yeah, things got a bit messy when I changed the frame rate partway through. Which is why the hands are so far behind still. So... oh! Oh my god. Okay, no, that was recent. I only just started messing with those. Okay, good. So for a second there I thought I'd been doing the feet the entire time without realizing, and I was very upset. Yeah, so what we need... yeah, so the feet end up there, roughly. Oh man, that's so messy. Okay, let's just go locate. Well, no, I need to do everything to slow it down. Because if we just go here... actually, is the IK even on? Yes, except for... okay, except for that one it is. So... let me just go... this is going to just be so messy, I'm so annoyed. Okay. Honestly, maybe we just redo the feed IK and just forget this nonsense. Actually, yeah, I might do that, because I don't... yeah, okay. We're just going to do it with a supplemental NLA, like we do everything else. And let's actually... sorry, there's a tiny bug. Let's actually turn the NLA for this hand on. Because it should already be on, but it wasn't. Because for some reason it's not counted here. When it definitely should be. Yeah, it has the influence on, and I never gave it the the influence off. Pardon me, and I never gave it the influence on again. Okay, good. Now it has. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's not really how it's gonna work. Yeah, see, that should really all be... not quite be touching, but not be super far away from it. I mean, it can reach at that point. Yeah, okay, bugger it. Okay, and then we'll get this one. I'll make the interim prettier in a bit, but just as a very basic guide as to where the hands will be. I kind of like the idea of actually grabbing the wrist on the way down. That wasn't intentional, but it is quite close. Okay. I'll turn both of them off for a second. Well, you can't actually see it because it's behind the thing's body. Well, we will know. We will know, even if no one else will. It doesn't look very good. I think just because that comes too late. I think this has to be... yeah, I think it has to be very brief. Yeah, I think that'll probably do. But I'm gonna replace that with this. Yeah, okay. I believe that's just the IK going off, so that's fine. Okay, ignore that for now. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably... Oh, the back feet. Yeah, that's probably about right. No. No, that's definitely not probably about right. Well, this one's gonna be on his shoe. Because it's not really a good spot elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think that kind of works. And again, we'll do it properly later. I just need to... It's a sketch. I just need to get the shapes right. And I'm very aware I haven't done that yet. But I will. Hopefully. At some point. Okay, where's that little foot gonna go? I mean, I could put him on this book, maybe? It's a weird stretch. I could just have a book be further out. Because this book here is never in the way. I could just extend that book so that I can put a foot here. That might be a better idea. Okay. For now, I will do my favorite trick of just put a box there for a bit and I'll make it an actual book later. Because that won't be hard to do. Just turn that off. Oh. Sure, okay. So now we have a box we can put our foot on. I mean, it needs to be further in. Just because I need it to not hit the heel, not come too close to hitting the heel. Words. But that should be close enough. To where we can kind of just use, just use the edge of it. Just as a little foothold before we scramble up. I think that's probably fine. I mean, I need to move the body and things because there's a lot of weird clipping and everything, but that's fine, that's fine. Honestly, can I just get rid of that? Not really. need to do? I need... What does this need? It's too soft. I think I want this to be maybe more like here. And to be much harsher. And I think the same for Y. Okay, we want... That's a bit better. That's getting closer. Okay, okay. Now, the kick is still too much. So that needs to be... I mean, honestly, maybe we do that? What's the matter, Cora? What? You got food and everything downstairs? What do you need? Okay. I mean, there's the obvious issue of it going through his hand. So maybe I should factor that in. It's still very floaty, but it's kind of better. Okay, I think the thing is, Y needs to be slightly further ahead of Z. Because with Y happening at the same time, basically, or even later, like that's not how you put a foot down. Especially, well, at least because it's more vertical movement that it's recovering from. So, yes. Oh, it's not Y though, is it? Oh, it is Y. It is Y. So, hang on. I got myself all backwards. No, that's worse. Well, part of what's worse is having these go there. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. That'll do for now, I think. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. And I will get rid of, I think, get rid of the rotations. And keep the original rotations. Yeah, they're just a bit more... Oh, pardon me. Oh. Excuse me. They're just a bit more lively. And I'd rather keep those than... Oh, not that one, though. Yeah, I'll fix that bit of rotation at the end. Ooh. What have we done to ourselves here? Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah, okay. I think I'm satisfied enough with that. Yeah, I think that's okay. So now I think the key is... what I need to do is redo my constrain and baking process with the empties. So I will probably just rebake this section before the clamber up the body starts. Redo the bake for the empties for this, just so that that's solidified, and I'll fix it later. Although actually it's easy to fix it now while this is neat. But if I redo the bake, then I can more easily fudge the rest of it later. Just because having these little bits outside of the action is going to be a pain. Which I sort of thought of, but I didn't. So I think that's the bet, I think. Is just to set these up, because prior to that, they're not used currently. Yeah, so once I've rebaked those, then I will constrain them to the IK bones of the feet as it does this messy scramble up, just to get the current positionings of root M and the feet, and then I can redo that with the empties. It's just easier. At least I find it easier. It's not usually this messy. It's just because I'm apparently completely brain dead and I'm thinking of too many things at once. Yeah, because it's still not great. I need to get some weight in the feet and like here you see it sort of take off, but there's no push. It just picks its feet up. So there really needs to be like a push first. But that will wait. So well, I don't need to rebake the root at least. Wonder why that odd. I mean, I'll do that actually because I prefer it, except for the twisting. Yeah. Is that? Maybe I have the IK chain one too short, because that twisting should be avoidable. But anyway. Let's do, what is this, 102? Yes. We will go 102 to... Oops. Out the way, camera. Oh, okay, that's weird. Anyway. Yes, okay, good. So let us save and then bake the empties, and then we will constrain them. Yeah, there's nothing hideously messy that needs redoing first, so that's fine. Oh, hang on. No, you need to stop at 262. Glad I noticed that, because that would have been annoying. Great. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Good. Yeah, so now Action 35 contains all of them, which is absolutely convenient. Okay, good. Excuse me. Okay, all foot empties. That's not how you spell foot. Either is that. What the hell? 262. Great. Now. Now if I... Yeah, okay. Let's treat ourselves to an automatic. It's slower, but oh well. Hang on. Strip characters from the end. Digits and punctuation. Oh no, because I'll do all of them. Oh, bugger it. It's fine. No, come on. Let this one be the real one. God damn it. Oh, Mindflayer has one. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Now yeah, I don't have any bones saved yet. Okay. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh my god. Okay, so the select save bones thing doesn't work. I'll need to investigate that later. God damn it. Oh, pardon me. And also you. Missing empty for root M. Oh, I didn't rename that one. That's why. Oops. God damn it. All of my lovely selecting. Well, you actually already had that anyway, so that's fine. Ooh. Oh, let me guess. It's because hold is on. Yep. Okay, what is doing that? Come on. That's not fair. What is moving it back sideways? Is it you? God damn it. Let me just undo a whole bunch, okay? Just let me... I thought I fixed that. God damn it. I mean, I had fixed it, but then I unfixed it. Okay. Oh, it's because that used to have hold forward on and now it doesn't. That's what it is, okay. So if I go here, hold, and then empty root. Are you sure? Oh, I'm in pose mode. God. Yeah, it was sure. it definitely was sure. And I was the not doing great one. Okay. So yes, if I turn that off, it goes back from here. So what I need to do maybe is set that this. Okay, good. Good. Okay. I think the next main thing is going to be the position and rotation of root M to get the general body going up until the shoulder, basically. Until it gets to this point. So let's end this at 370. And then foot positioning, and then neatening it up. I'm just going to run it from 0. Let's give him a head again. Let's treat ourselves to a Mindflayer with a head. How about that? I do love this shot. It's so cute. I just want to check and see. Let's give ourselves a book too. Just if anything is massively broken that I'm not aware of. A lot of it is broken, but that I'm not aware of is the key part. Let's just check. Make sure I haven't ruined anything in the past. A few bits are messy, but messy's fine. I do think that animation will work. I mean, I'll make it work. And the last one was, what, 16 different animations? Yeah. Okay, I need to time shift that a bit later, because it's actually hitting the apex before the the animation does. But broadly, I think that will do. Because like everything needs fixing. Like the hand needs fixing, the feet need fixing. So I'm not worried about that. I just need to broadly get broadly get bits and pieces right. Yeah, see, I think here is where it's already stopped. You can tell because like the top of the head kind of bulges. So it starts stopping here. So maybe even sooner than that. Oh, okay. I just need to extend this out so it maintains. Yeah, I think that's broadly better. So it does actually stop when it stops. Yeah, it's obviously it's messier now, but that's fine. Actually, let's give ourselves until 400. Because I just like the way it looks when it stops. How it like flumps on his shoulder. I think that's going to work nicely. Like with enough work. Bit of a pat. Brief cuddle. Yeah. Maybe when it gets up here, I can have him like reach up with this hand. Oh my god, where am I here? Sort of do a little like do a little stroke or something. I mean, maybe not to. maybe I don't do that. It just might be kind of cute. Just like briefly, like, you know, wrap a tentacle around his finger or something. That could just be nice, maybe. I'm just trying to think of things that'll make it more visually interesting. Oh, I like that actually. I like that a lot. Not the first half of it, but the second half of it. I like how it sort of like ends up climbing up through. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let me just keep this down here for a fair bit. Yeah, and then start moving that. Maybe even there-ish. Yeah, that's better. Okay, not quite that urgent, but more like that, I think. Okay, yeah, I like that. And I want the other one. Well, Although, why could I not see that? Anyway, okay, maybe rather than going straight back, it kind of loosely follows. And then goes back. Maybe. I'm not too sure about this one, but... Okay, not that far up. Let's say that far, maybe. Okay, a bit further than that, though. Let me just undelete that. Yeah, maybe here-ish. Yeah. Bring this across. Oh, it's so quick though now. I don't like that at all. Okay, let me get rid of... Oops, no. These... Maybe it's just quick because it starts moving before anything else does. I think that's a bit better. Let's have a look. I wish I could maintain 30 FPS, but oh well. Yeah, that will even out. Because the animation right now jars so much at the beginning, when it goes from being perfectly still. So I think later I'll match the hand better, and it won't be quite so sudden, that shift in movement. I think that will be okay. Yeah, because it will start walking more gently, and so the trailing hand will be gentler too. Okay. Broadly, I think so far sort of the blocking works okay. Yeah, okay. Broadly, I think the blocking works. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I've got the camera set, I've got the camera trained on the Intellect Devourer, so because it doesn't jump, the camera just goes woo, woo, and then just comes back, because the int dev doesn't move. Oh, that's good. Okay. I am going to take a short break, because I desperately need one, just for, you know, a few minutes. And then I'll come back. And I think we'll actually start working on getting that positioning right. Just getting the Mindflayer. So the Intellect Devourer. I keep getting it wrong. Why do I keep getting it wrong? Get him properly, you know, rotated and things. Just because, you know, having him face the right direction and be in kind of the right position is important. So yes, we will do that in a bit. I feel like I really should actually bake everything first though. But maybe that would secretly be a bad idea. I don't know why, but maybe it is. What was I going to do first? I don't even remember. Did I bake the hands? No. Oh, right, because root M was misnamed, that's why. What did I bake these for a second time? Oh, the previous bake was rubbish, apparently. Okay, yeah, the previous bake was bad. Okay. Fair enough. Am I crazy? Okay, yeah. The new bake is the fix. Okay. Great. Okay. So that is just the bake with some useful data. That's good. And that is the run. Let's just grab that. Okay, great. So now, that's what I was doing, yeah. I was going to move all these so that I could bake the second part. And I got distracted and never did the second part of that plan. Oh, who would have thought? Me getting distracted? Surely not. Okay. So, what the plan was from, let's say 220, was to get my Oh my god. I can't do words. Get these constrained to their respective empties. Oops, not that one. That is what I meant. Okay, good. We'll get the empties constrained to them. Okay, good. Oh. Oh dear. No, it broke that. Oh, because root M is not actually root M currently. Root M is copying its location from somewhere else. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't constrain empty root M to root M because root M is currently constrained to empty root M. Okay. So, aside from root M, oh, it's not a perfect fit. Look, it stops in the middle. I just didn't see. Yeah, okay. That's where I really need to bake everything. Okay, let's go from, oops, 105. So let's just save. Is that ever being used? No. I'll leave it there. That constraint definitely needs to be on. Actually, how about we just go from 0? And then we can clear out a huge amount of this. Oh, I just realized someone followed me. Sorry. Jet34. Sorry I didn't notice before. I'm sure you're aware that I've been going mad trying to get this to work. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, let's just do pose and action together. Or is it a bad idea? It's a very bad idea. Let's do them separately. Let's just try doing object first. And then I will do the bones separately. Whoop. Okay, I should have done them all at the same time. Let's see if doing them simultaneously will avoid that, because that is frustrating. It might take a minute. Yeah, Blender's dying. Okay, well I'm going to stop the stream, I think. And, oh no, it's back? Well, I'll stop in a bit. Let's just see if it works, then I'll stop the stream. Did it work? Hey, it actually did. Oh man, the helper bones go crazy at the end here. What do we have? Why are they up there? That's not where they're meant to be. Why on earth are they... Like, this is the base bone. These are usually down the bottom. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dummy root is way out the way. Oh, that sucks. It's fine, it's just frustrating. Okay, how do I do this? How do we do that? Is... actually, we don't need to undo it. We can keep that bake. But if we turn that bake off... Oh, no, because the constraints are gone. Oh! So through this... Where is dummy root? Okay, so it was moving up there previously. Okay, I just didn't notice because I couldn't see it. Okay. Well, then we could have kept the bake. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. But yes, I am actually going to take a break. I'm going to rebake this. And I might stream again tonight. Probably tomorrow, though. But it's been nice. Thank you for joining me. And yes, hopefully this becomes a regular thing again soon, because, well, not again soon, hopefully this is now becoming a regular thing again, because I do enjoy it, even when it's kind of maddening. So, talk to you soon. Thank you very much, and bye.